Mic off. Mic feedback off. Mic on.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Your friend and newbie Kyunam Park is here. 이제 땀먹고 그냥 DS도 나오고.
Charging battery.
바둑 게이트 사실 악이라고 해요. 그 나르토 그거 바우스포 되는 것 같던데 그걸로다가 애들 보고 싶게 하는데 그 방송을 할지 모르겠어. 일단 두 번째 인생 보러 가겠습니다.
These boots have seen everything.
지금 보러 가가 이제 보러 가기 노력하겠습니다.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
Don't be carried away. This could be something else.
Carried away? Hardly. The proof is right there. Just be grateful someone can handle this place. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
This beast didn't go down without a fight. Gored to death by the look of it. No day, no night. There's no time. It's straw plain in some ways. Wouldn't you say, Nago?
Hardly. The astral plane is threaded with light and silver, life-giving and wondrous in all directions. Nothing like this dismal abyss.
I liked it just fine. boy. You want the bone? Fetch! You see that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet he was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing.
I was sent here by another goblin.
That'll be Rizzle. Huh. Thought she'd be back by now. Oh well. The curse gets deadlier the further you go in. But have no fear, boss. We've got a guide. Talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it.
Will do. Will do. Thanks.
Anything for a true soul. Put in a good word for me at Moonrise, eh? What's that?
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre?
Why do you need a lion when you sent me?
We were told to expect a true soul. That Night Warden Minthara would send someone with her lyre to summon a guide through the darkness. I admit, I'm surprised a true soul does not know this. Where are you headed, exactly?
I'm traveling to Moonrise.
I fear neither of us are traveling, then. The darkness here is murderous. The only safe way through is with a guide. Of course, you are free to take your chances if you wish. But I will be waiting here for the Night Warden's lyre.
And where can I find this lion?
Minthara always carried it on her person. I assume she still does.
Unless someone swiped it.
What I will.
As the Absolute wills. We'll wait.
Ain't like we got much choice, is it?
Yeah.
Ain't you worried about the shadows?
No. I ain't a little coward.
Yeah. No. Me neither.
Stay sharp. These shadows can sneak up on you.
진짜 휴식을 취하면 너무 많은 게 날아가 너무 아쉬워. 어쩔 수 없는 거긴 해. 사실 휴식이 아니라 턴지를 주는 게 있는데 그건 너무나도 현실적이라서 힘든 말.
What's that?
I liked it just fine.
Another good job.
You ain't. You know what's out there as well as I do. What else pops out of the nails? I'll feed him an arrow.
Let me work my magic.
Try me.
아무
step forward. Oh, something's wrong. I feel weak. Drained. That light. It's protecting me from the curse.
Taking position. What's the plan? Got to press on.
바로 장판 깔는 거 안 싸워.
The rough tempest I will raise.
I will ascend.
Survival is all that matters. May the gods take you first.
I am fury. I am death. Got to concentrate.
Let me recite their demise. Here we go again. Something's wrong. I feel weak. Drained.
The shadows will not consume me. I am shielded by Lady Shah.
Time to press ahead.
지나쳐 쳐도 너는 왜 갑자기
Indolence breeds madness.
We should live in more interesting times. Up for debate? No one's stopped me yet.
마법사 질질 끌고 다니잖아. 마법창 완전 불가가로 보면 이상하게 되겠지 않니?
Very well.
Blast scars. Spell and sword alike were used to ravage this battlefield.
Imagine the glorious din of it all. The streaming banners, the charging knights, the piles of severed limbs and heads.
I'd rather not. If it's all the same to you.
I smell a trap.
Be worth a look. Ready and willing. No time for mercy. Can't slow down.
I will ascend. In my best interest.
빨리 끝냈다.
Pride is the advantage. Step to it.
Ready. Got to press on.
끝했어.
Victory is assured. With haste.
Got to keep fighting. On I go.
Need to find a way forward.
idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
마법 완전 무효화해서 맞죠?
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Can't give up now.
A dead Githyanki. The corpse may hold something useful.
진짜 마지막 전투까지도 전면이라는 느낌이 안 들어요. 사실은 캡슐이 그것도 문제는 있어요.
That might be worth a look.
이게 속상은 많이 안 되죠?
Eager for battle.
그렇죠? 안녕하세요. 부탁드립니다.
Let's get going.
아유, 감사합니다.
Another step forward. Pickets, ballistas, siege engines. Little old-fashioned too. 100 years? More?
나무로 된 보존 병기가 아무도 관리를 받지 않고 병력이 생기고 당구철도 못 여기서 병력이 그냥 방치를 해주네. 방치도 펼치네. 와.
A long way from Waterdeep. Very well.
와.
If not over, then through.
Lovely day this. For now.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Still breathing, despite everything. This place is trapped.
이게 맞아 보였구나. 그치. 저기 있으면은 그 컵보다 걸려 있고 그 위에 비춰지고 있는 동안 뭐
Breathe
아무도
deep
없이
and move.
내가 일찍 다 여기까지 왔을 때는 지금 설치 장비가 잘 돼 있었던 것 같은데 생각이다. 위에 타면 뭐 타고 여기로 와서
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Trapped shadow mastiffs. Repel them with flame.
Those beasts still prowl the eternal night. But at least they're afraid of the fire.
How are the codes
Spell. Continual flame.
Continual flame. An unquenchable light. Oh, costs a queen's crown worth of ruby dust to summon.
What is your profession?
This To water deep born, to moonrise cold.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
가져가고 싶어. 이게 그렇게까지나 있다고 참 그런 거라. 불편할 수 없어. 왜 나와? 나
You've made a grave mistake.
Time to strike. It has it. Taking position.
To focus. On my way.
May the dice roll in my favor. Still breathing, despite everything. Let's get this over with. With haste.
궁금한데 그거 있나? 스킬 방했더니 방에 있네. 먼저 떨어뜨리기만 하는
Looks like there was a struggle here. stand on it, of course.
This place. There's a power in these shadows. I can sense it. It's ancient. Familiar.
remember when you told me that horses were
Rings a bell? Why?
It just so happens that I thought
Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking. They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
it's just a token. That's just a token. I didn't expect anything in return.
Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same. Sorry, was lost in thought. Something the matter?
You first. What's on your mind?
I don't fully know. Just a nagging feeling. Almost like I'm conflicted about something, but I don't quite know what. It's nothing. Forget it. Too much time in my own head.
Okay. 이래도 내가 밝힌다고 해서 뭐라고 하나. 이걸 풀어서 어떻게 이런 미쳐버린 광원이
Mic off. Mic on.
들어갔습니다. 자, 점프 되어 있는
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
진짜 이게 왜 들어가서 그래?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
파괴입니다.
Foolish games. Shadow. Ambushed. Shameful death. Dishonor to Vlakith.
Why?
Training. Becoming a Sar. Leading my kin. Death Cur. Warrior for my queen. Blade for my Kithrak.
Where are you from?
Kresh Yilik. Hidden among the mountains. Veiled by ruins.
Are there other Kyunam Park?
Not in the Shadowlands. Atop the mountain reaching to the sun. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
At the ready. Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Best be on my way.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Who are you?
I'm Oliver. I'm 7. Will you play with me?
Study the boy. Try to understand his true nature.
Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole, something ancient and oddly sad.
You wanna play? Fine.
All right. I'll hide and you seek. Find me and you win.
And if I need to find you.
Then you lose.
Alright, let's begin.
Get ready. And no cheating.
How could you find cheating? What do you mean by that?
supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Let's play again.
Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Rather stand tall.
진짜 어떻게 의심을
Patience wanes. Unheard, unseen.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Can't afford to stay idle. Better tread carefully.
Surprised you spotted me.
Ready for anything. Shouldn't linger.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. What do we have here?
You're good at this. Are you sure you didn't cheat? But I can't let you think me a bad sport. Here's your prize. You'll need it.
해제하시라고.
Still in shadow.
At least things have stayed interesting. Never a dull moment. Moving in.
이러면은 그 서전트 어떻게 풀어? 스펙 나오는 데는 있잖아. 아그 자기랑 만나기 전에 캠프 가는 걸 꺼내오는데 그냥 그 사퍼 증거물품. 자. 여기에는 습격이 있었죠. 여기에서 또.
Yes?
You've been in better shape. Beast medicat!
Another day, another fight.
왜? 누가 방금 어떻게 들어가? 아 카메라 왜 멋대로 이동하냐고
I am fury. I am death. Taste my fury.
값을 받기. 이게 뭐가 아,
Quite ready for you. Right, what now? Can't slow down.
Rested enough. Now, forward. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I may be misheard, but sure. I'm pretty sure that you
Don't waste a step.
나무꾼 진짜 많이 증거 하퍼 부치라고 해야 되나? 그렇지 않나? 아, 진짜 궁금한데.
Charge complete.
bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone.
No, I think so. It would be a waste if we don't harvest the experience points from these kind of events.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Looking ahead. Which way to the nearest library?
You can take me on. Breathe deep and move.
Time to strike.
To me.
Lance board is set.
Need to stay focused.
Got a long road ahead. Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders. What path lies before me?
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there? I'll be the judge of that. Stow your weapons, put your hands up, and walk into the light, slowly. Jonas, move in!
그리고 궁병은 조금 떨어져 있고.
Jonas! Jonas!
I'm here. Where are you?
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything. Something's wrong.
You heard the woman. To arms!
How much farther can I go?
저쪽이야? 이런 대화 이벤트 터졌으면 뭐냐 저좀 전장 옆에 있었으면 안 될까? 대화 끝났는데 전장 안에 들어가지 않는 건 대화를 하면은 그 걸맞는 위치가 중요하게 해주면 궁금할 것 같아. 너무 많은 거에 관한
Blood follows me everywhere.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
okay. Change the turn.
Good move.
Have to keep going. Take two.
Fall by my hand. One day I'll catch a break.
Time to strike. My path be true.
뭐하냐 그쪽으로 들어가지 말고 기다려 진영 쓰자. 아 그런데 상대방도 어차피 마음으로 쓰는 생각이라고 한다든지. 여기의 진영은 내가 익숙한 진영이
Let's
아니라
light them up.
딴 식으로 갈 수도 있겠다. 아니면은 방어를 쫙 전개하고 있을 수도 있고. 파이브를 팍팍 날아오는 순간에서
we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
Safe place? You mean somewhere shadows can penetrate?
That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
Okay, so even though I have the Harper's thing, evidence, the high.
Mind my step.
You sense a young woman gazing at Moonrise Towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes. You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter. You see an older woman on her knees scrubbing the floor of an inn. The patrons made a mess of things again the night that he had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate, and in her former life this girl played in the nearby woods. She was always the best at climbing trees.
The animal never had a chance. The curse consumes everything it touches.
아, 그 트루솔 때 누군가 했던 걔네구나. 그 1회차에서 뭐야, 움직일 수 있어? 그냥 돌아갈 수 있다고? 뭐야? 아, 벌써 이거는 봅시다 좀. 거기 갈 수 있네? Already, my pronunciation. 먹방 같은 거 아니지? 이곳에서 파해볼까? 이곳에서 만든 게 더 객관적일 것 같다는 건 없지만.
That's curious.
That was a jerk.
Something to do with the shadow curse? I truly hope this blood isn't spreading.
여기 어디? 여기 좀 여기다. 방금 진짜 화려하다. 실로 사진 넣었어. 저쪽으로 쭉 가서 소리 삐져나오는데 진짜 없어.
Where lies your guilt?
Waiting mode.
What's going on here?
You walk in the darkness unafraid. How curious. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
That comes for a reason. I have killed before. Does it make me a friend?
Depends. Did those you killed trust you? Care for you? This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged.
Sounds like she must be punished. Thoroughly.
You see it as I do. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
You are not an impartial judge. Why have you decided her guilty already?
My reasons are of no consequence. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
I will. What must I do?
I thank you, as do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
By the way, I drank animal spirits potion. What that is? Can you talk? No? Okay, oh wait.
If you do not approve, you can leave.
Everyone hates you.
Excuse me?
You're disgusting, ugly, loathsome. You should just shut up and die. Pathetic.
Maybe. Okay. What's so? I have an idea. My heart is beating. My soul is. I don't know. Do I have a soul? I'm not so sure about that. 여기 언저리에선가 여기에서 빛나는 걸 봤던 기억이 있다. 맞다. 있었다. 저거 맞아. 여기 건너러 갈 수 있어 그럼? 슬라이드 쓰면 됐나? 리프트.
One with the weave.
까먹고 있어. 아 진짜 싫어. 야? 됐냐고. 괜찮지? 너 그거 태양빛 내뿜는 레이스 그래 그거.
What to do?
Star Wars Tram. Charles Diary.
Never wanted the easy path.
That. At least two. Three. 이거 혹시 그 종교 쪽의 표현들 좀 다르게 나와요? 혹시 그럴 가능성도 있긴 있다. 너 올 수는 있니?
Seek and you shall find me.
Can't give up now. Light at my feet.
그럼 일단은 자희랑을 만나서 한번 대화를 해보고 탈락이랑 잠시 교체해서 행동을 들고 다니고
That might be worth a look.
시장 업데이트 좀 해주고 Rotten Tomato 99%. Tomato. It depends. What?
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Come. Jahira!
This is supposed to skin. It won't work. Monsters are not so easily killed.
A level head. Let us see if you will get to keep it. Nervous? I've an inkling you've reason to be.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Rage against the bonds. 이거를 때린단 말이야. 한번 뻥 하고 때리는 또.
Stand down, or we'll put you down.
Oh, I think it's playing everything.
I'm not interested in the Absolute's manipulations. Harpers, cut this true soul down.
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
Because of this artifact.
what in the hells is that thing?
Tell Jahira everything you know about the artifact.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
I just want a cure for the parasite in my head. Moonrise Towers is my only lead there.
Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves.
of the entire cult of the Absolute. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
I don't know. I don't believe in. I mean, in this world, maybe I can try to believe in gods. I mean, that world, not this world. Anyway, so right now, I don't believe in religions at all.
I sought to read.
Whoa, shit, did I... Wait for
Shook.
me.
You believe you can, as you say.
Hold on.
Do you feel that? I've never felt so cold, and that's me. This place will swallow us whole if we let it. Stick close to Mama Kay.
Come on, you're heading out.
Aces.
Hold close to the light and keep the shadows at bay.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault. Fine. What's on your mind?
Holding up in your estimations.
Quite splendidly, considering all we've been through. I think
Okay.
I've never seen such a concentration of shadow magic. We must forge on, but carefully. It will corrupt any who lack the power to control it.
What's different about shadow magic?
It is the very antithesis of all the Weave stands for. A magic of confusion and corruption, drawn forth only by those desperate or damned enough to accept its degradations. Followers of Mystra, those who call on the true Weave, are expressly forbidden to indulge it.
I thought Mr. was the god of all magic. Goddess or god. Why forbid this?
Mystra's domain is the weave and the magic that courses through it. These shadows were drawn from another source, created by another goddess, Shah. Mystra cannot destroy it even if she wishes to, but she can try to ensure her followers resist its temptations. Now, I think it's time we moved on to lighter subjects, for we too are lost to the darkness. Was there anything else?
It feels like we're being watched. Hunted, even. But there's nothing out there. Only more darkness. I much prefer it when I'm the one prowling in the shadows. About to strike. Sorry, did you want something? Or just looking for a distraction?
What do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise Tower?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Okay.
We must press forward. Let's deal with Ketherick, then find Voss in Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
I have to ask, how do you know so much about the parasite?
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
Why do you want to go to Moonrise Towers?
Those illithid creatures threaten the natural order. It's my duty to do what I can to stop them. There's also the Shadow Curse. It's an affront and must be cleansed. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thormund Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse, just as you find a cure for your infection.
Do you know how the Shadow Curse can be stopped?
This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
What should I look for exactly?
I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek. Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it.
These lands must bring back bad memories for you. I hope you're still faring all right with us. Faring all right with us.
It's not easy, seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse. But your camp is a most welcome solace.
You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without. Thank you. You're too modest by far. What fate would I have met without you? Rotting in the goblin cells? Dying against an onslaught on the grove? More good has been done since I met you than in 100 years before. Words cannot express my gratitude.
No words needed. I understand how you feel.
Yes, I think you do. Forgive me. Sometimes I forget myself, gazing on the beauty of nature's creations.
Seems like you feel responsible for this Shadow Curse somehow.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
Still feeling at home here with us? The surroundings are less bucolic, I understand.
I'd rather the Shadow Curse didn't linger just beyond the campfire. But But your company more than makes up for it.
Okay. Carla, let's upgrade? No, not upgrade. Add some parts to your heart.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
She lives in this city, right?
Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baal sport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Whatever I expected to find lurking in this cursed gloom. There's more where that certainly wasn't this. Glimmer of hope amidst the darkness.
Wish we had stone or steel.
That's one way of looking at it. You could also say it's a prime target. The one pocket of light in the gloom.
Oh, pragmatism. Thy name is Shadowheart.
Let's say hi!
You're not wrong, Murder. Lest we keep our sojourn here to a minimum.
Ox made it through the shadows. Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Let's hear the bad news. Which one do you want to hear first? Do you want to hear first, Karlak?
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Go on, give it the iron. Let's make this happen. No. Okay.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Oh. Kiss her.
You're all right. No burns. Can we go to bed now?
Hold on, Karlak. There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely.
I know you know that. But the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Okay. Isn't it? So, what is this dramatic pause? We'll have to make the inevitable then.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right? It's you. What are the odds?
Did we just talk?
So glad you're all right.
I thought we just
Well,
met.
As all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Okay. Interest materials? What do you mean?
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
No. I found this metal in a place called Greenforge. Would you make that?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
Don't you recognize the, adamantine? The legendary thing? Right in front of you? Okay.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
This is the best day. The best day!
I'm so happy for both of us, if I'm honest.
Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive. I know we have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too.
Yeah. Carla, I'm worried about what Dan said about your engine. We need to get you back to Avernus, or it's going to blow.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
It wouldn't be forever. We could return just long enough for us to find some solution.
You heard Damon? There is no solution. It's hell or bust. I choose bust. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
Will you at least think about coming back before it's too late?
Nope. Thanks so much for asking, though. Look, I don't want to fight. That's the exact opposite of what I want to do right now. Let's start over. Hi, I'm Karlak, and I get to touch you anytime I want. How about that?
Okay. Again, it's your life, your choice.
Need anything?
I found this metal again. I think I found a material you could work with. What can you make of it?
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment, I'll be able to work this one quickly.
So how much do I owe you for your service, you know?
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Flawed, huh? Strange ox?
No, still incapable.
Incapable of what?
Not for you to know.
What do I got? You're the ox I met back in the grove. You were very hungry. I saved you all and now you have food.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied?
Those are the least bovine thoughts I've ever seen. What are you really?
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out.
Your secret, whatever it is safe with me.
Good little hero.
Because I want to see the, outcome. They can just kill you right now and here, but I don't want it. What do you want? Can you talk?
Please, I just want to be alone.
I remember. That's right. Where's your man?
Gone. Cultists. It was so dark.
I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up, cut us up, said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love, Dennis. Martin, Dor, Roshan.
How did you manage to get away?
I've always been good at running. Unlike Dennis, I didn't realize one day our lives would depend on it. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Is there anything that I can do to help?
Not unless you can bring him back. Can you?
I'll do my best to find him, but I can't promise anything.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me. I can't. I can't.
머리를 해볼까요?
Yeah. There's more where that came from. Wish we had stone or steel.
There you go.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Let's see your wares, please. T scale man. 뭐야? 3,500을 줬는데 요만큼 올라가?
Take care now.
엄청나 보다. 호감도 올려봤을 정도 그거 같은 거 아닐까?
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlak? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam, bam! We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
Scamming with the greats? What kind of advice is that?
Sorry, soldier, but I didn't ask for your 2 coppers. The advice I give a thief kid from the coast is between me and them.
Last light's best. Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
You got any stock for an extra special costume like me?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
Okay, but I'd like to buy from.
This is a valuable piece, so it's gonna cost a lot. And that is the price isn't changing.
Well, look, gentlemen, if you don't do that kind of things, you're only selling the mystery and possibility here. So maybe that key is worth more than 1,000 coins, but how can you convince me? Huh? That's way too little. Here, give the change.
Are you serious? Thanks so much! I've got to tell Mole. Don't be shy. What are you looking for?
Yours is the first happy face I've seen in a good while.
I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like?
Let me see what you have. Face. And this. Well, standing shell. 야, 며칠 보내는 방법 모르는데. 듣고 있으면 들리긴 한다는 거. 사기치네. 얌마.
Pleasure doing business with you.
please do that for me? Thank you.
Still breathing, despite everything. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
I don't see Zevlor. Don't tell me he's missing as well.
Aye, and more than half the others with him. We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
You let your fear conquer you. Be careful not to let your life be ruled by it.
We're in a dilapidated inn, surrounded by cursed darkness. Only a fool wouldn't be afraid. We've no brighter horizon ahead of us. There's just the city. If I can get us there alive. But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
Don't be shy. Have a glass.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh, my gods!
To your very good health.
Come on. You poisoned. You drugged this wine. I mean, I don't know. Even though there's nothing but a truth serum? Or just for the interrogation. I don't really know about the laws for, you know, police officers or the interrogation law, whatever that is. But I'm pretty sure drug or taint the drink is not very honorable among at least, you know, to the people around me at least, I think. But anyway, smell the wine first.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jahira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
I was actually wondering if it would affect poison often strong.
Well, consider this an experiment then. Indulge me.
Drink the wine.
Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
The flowing river changes. It is still a river. I am still May.
But a river can flood and break its banks. If the parasite changes you, tries to break you, could you resist?
Not with absolute certainty.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
You can trust me.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. General Ketherick Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless. But experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Hope is an illusion, one easily shattered, ideal in action. So tell me, what is the plan?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
You want to make use of my infection. No, Cathar's days are numbered. I'll make sure of it.
Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Have a gander at the finest stuff.
Trolls report more activity among the cultists, Mom. Preparing to march, I wager.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
You saved the kid. Sounds like you deserve a drink.
Oh, it's you. I'd recognize that self-righteous tone anywhere. If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
I mean, come on, I'm not a god. I'm just a guy. How can it be everywhere at any time? I heard about the attack in the Shadowlands. I'm here to help.
Oh, sod off! I'm only here because you helped me and my family. I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas. Carl and Leo are taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone.
No, they're not. Not yet. Do you know where they are?
Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken.
If they are alive, I will rescue them.
They're my responsibility.
Then stop.
You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Yeah, then stop drinking, you dumbass. What do you want to do, huh? You're not some kind of the drunken art-style martial
I
artist,
tried telling
huh?
Mr. Roland that he'd had enough too. He didn't like it then either.
What? Are you blessed by Barkus or something? I mean, what's the name of the god or goddess of alcohol here?
If this is about Roland, go away!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry he was me.
He acts like he wished we weren't here. Like he wished he hadn't saved us.
But he did save you, and that's what matters.
And now we're just trying to save him from drinking himself stupid.
근데 이게 트레이? 아, 누구하고나 거래할 수 있다 그랬었지, 그러고 보니까. I get it. You were trying to look after him.
Yeah. He did save us after all. Anyway, it's his loss.
What do you mean, his loss?
I found this book. Old, dusty, full of strange lettering. Pretty sure it's magic. I was gonna give it to Roland so he could learn new spells, you know? Beats drinking till he forgets the ones he knows.
Can I have it?
It's for Roland.
Never mind then.
Anyway, I'm sick of talking.
이럴 차에서 저 책은 내가 가져갔었어. 아, 애한테 그건 아니야. 그렇게 되고 싶진 않아.
This place is awesome. There's so much stuff.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stuff.
Any more of our people into the curse.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want anything.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in.
yet.
I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements.
Good idea.
The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
Lord Gortash? I thought he was no more than a counselor.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives, except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this Steel Watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick. City. Baldur's Gate. Home. I can almost taste it, you know. Not even Gortash can spoil that.
Flame colour. That's your name, isn't it? Art colour? I'm Fistula. We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
I've heard the name Fanny from a friend of mine, Halsey.
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir? Century locked inside a Sharan curse will do things to a man. But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even who want to be seeing you.
Let me have a look at him.
Oh, if you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Observe his present condition.
detached, dissociated from himself.
He's been in the Shadowfell. All memories will have been stripped away. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe?
Lost in the shadows all this time. He must have left some part of himself behind. Something we can use.
Look closer. There may be something.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
Did you already check for personal effects?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
Flame Cola. Do you know where you are?
If he does, he isn't sane.
House of healing. Wonder what he found.
Don't be shy.
어디 걔는 못 보여. 이거 왜 한정이 이렇게 되는 건 진짜 모르겠는데 마스크는 왜
Oakfather's blessings to you.
Thank you. There's a flaming face at last dawn, the last light. The curse has left him insensible, but he's muttering about a boy called Thaddeus.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel. If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
I'll see what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Long rest time. Yeah. 부하기 전에 여기를 말을 걸어봐야 돼.
Hiss! I say hiss!
What's got your whiskers in a twist?
This is my territory, and you're in it.
My intentions are pure. I only wanted to admire your clothes.
I'll allow it.
You seem like someone who knows what it's about. Heard anything interesting out here?
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. But do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
Quite the specimen. How did you come to this place?
I slinked, of course.
Quite a little mind.
You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Yes.
Leave. 마우스 약간 이상하지. 뭐지?
Ah, you found your way. Good.
I told you I'd help rescue Wolverine and the others. This is my first song.
I haven't forgotten. And as it happens, I was making something to help you on your way. That is, if you're still going to help Wolverine and the others.
Of course I am.
In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wolverine.
How did Deep Gnomes get trapped in the towers?
They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them... Well, with you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
Anything that I can do to help?
Unless you've got access to a 300-year-old Tempusian apothecarial almanac? No. But that's for me to worry about. You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you.
Okay. Can I buy something from you?
What now?
I would like to trade.
I'm sure you would.
뭐야 이게? 이게 뭔데? A construct. 아, 저런 게 있어? 그래 나 건축물이 되는 거야? Action, huh? For a long rest, I'm only guessing.
Charge complete.
그래요. 그래요.
if you're done rifling.
Okay. 뭐가 싸울지 좋은 것 같진 않은데 일단 싸워놓고
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from Elton?
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Mole's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mole. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
This is a game that tests your mind. Look at the board with fresh eyes. What does your opponent hide?
Aha! His king is wide open!
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
저기 옆을 탕 치는 건 너무 비매너 아니에요?
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played.
Play games.
To play the game. The vast lance board of souls. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
So, what is this region's history of tragedy?
Why spoil it? It's all out there, waiting to be discovered. You never know what you might find if you just dig a little deeper.
Dig a little deeper.
See you soon.
Gander and the finest stock.
일단 여기 내려가서 대화를 해야 될 것 같고.
He was joking this morning. Jonas, I mean.
Give her time to speak.
He was always joking. He said it was good for morale, but he just liked seeing people laugh. He was a good harper. A good friend.
Sounds like you were close.
We were. Comrades in arms. I thought we could have been something more one day, but too late now.
I'm sure he knew. I'm sure he cared for you as well.
I don't know. And I never will. I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone.
Last light's back.
That's the light. 잠시만, 설마 너 지금 썬라이트 없어졌구나.
I'm ready.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Be wary. This place is trapped.
빛에 비춰지는 동안에 마법 데미지를 가하면 상대방도 빛난다. 뭐들?
No one's stopped me yet.
말든지 할까요?
They see best in the dark. A light source can blind them.
over there.
On my way.
그 위에도 하나 더 있고.
What should I do?
얘도
Moving.
이거 할까?
Need to find a way forward.
Smell blood.
잠시만 너 미치겠구나. 내가 정리해야 되는 거.
Step by step.
Don't give up. Time to meet your maker.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
이렇게 되면은 이쯤에 힘들은 어디 수가 없어. 기절해 있는데도 불구하고 벤트를 누른 거예요?
Have to keep going.
이쪽으로 왔어.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I will follow.
이게 죽고 있는 거 아닐 텐데. 이게 안 된다. Critical mass. 얘 아직 안 죽었잖아. 뭔데? 아.
The Selunite shrine, hidden away.
Perhaps they had no choice but to hide.
못 가 여기를. 원글 보면 또 안 되고. 아 그러셔요?
Ah, excellent choice.
그렇구나. 야, 자 일로 와봐. 이미 왜? 아 공포했다. 지금 닿을 수 없는 데에다가 적을 박아놓고 이동할 수 없습니다. 공포 이러면은 처리를 못하게 해놓고 있는 게 실화야?
Well, in it.
야, 뭐하냐?
Very well.
왜 못 간다 그랬냐? 아까는 갈 수 있는데. 와, 씨또 사기실 로문이 안 돼. 이런 거 찍으니까 섀도우 어쩌고 해서.
We're on the same side last time I checked.
You defend yourself.
Right, what now?
아, 드디어. flame man.
Time to press ahead.
The darkest corner. 뭘 숨겼다는 걸까? 자, 다시 바꿔주시고요. 감사합니다. 진짜로? 이거를 해치고 지나간다거나 그런 거는 머릿속에서 떠올릴 수 없는 일이에요?
You have my attention.
Never a dull moment. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Something over there.
Looking ahead.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
여기 옆이랑 여기 공동묘지 하나 있고 이것저것 다 있다는 건 기억이 나는데 일단은 Long Rest Town.
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil, and a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers, and you're getting him out.
If this devil is so powerful, how did they manage to get captured?
Will, your playmates wasting precious time.
Let's see about getting his priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Zora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
We'll rescue your asset on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Trust me.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
We could always let the cult infect the asset. I bet they would make a load of withdrawal. By the way.
Incredible. You act fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
You heard me, Zora. This is the last thing Will has to do for her. Then he's free.
I want to believe that as much as you do. Almost as much as Will does. But I just know there will be more to the story. There always is.
It's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You'd never win. Not ever.
You are absolutely right about not trusting him.
If death is soon to take Karlak, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition. I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers
Charge complete.
controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
And how do we do that exactly?
I mean, I assume there's some device controlling these things, so we find that. Murder some people and, Look, I'm not a details person, all right? But turning up and causing chaos has worked for us so far. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and liberate the world from this evil. Do. It's not often the universe hands you something like this. We'd be fools to squander it. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend. Ooh, more. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin cat smells like goblins.
My boy Scratch, where are you? What? That ball? Okay. Hey boy.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What have you got there? What have you got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
I'm sorry about what happened to your mom.
Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Poor Karlak.
Heart.
She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
Cather Thorn. What do you think of that?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
You and I. No.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlak's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. You can be sure of that.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
any idea who this devil is that lives freely?
Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail, and I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the blood war.
It's not going to happen. You mean too much to the sword cost.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mazora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
It wasn't a choice. They needed my help.
Not everyone would have helped. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I'm afraid this burden is one I have to carry alone. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Why does the Absolute want you?
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me, its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Can I kill you? You just wasted my fucking resources. It's like that. Why one event when super freaking long rest.
How's the barricade coming along?
Why?
Pretty, but it can take.
여기 가면은 뭐 있냐? 그 신발 입으면서 아직 하고 있냐? 이쪽에 가서 내가 할 수 있는 거는 여기는 못 들어가 이쪽도 여기도 못 가고 따라가네. 아, 그래서 한번 섀도우로 걸려. 그렇게 되는 게 싫으니까. 아직은 얘를 기울지도 않을 것 같긴 한데 사실 이제 워러부터 바꿔서 내야 되는 거 같지 않아?
Last night's best bargains.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the. I'll be. A blushing apple. Raphael's angling for the girl's soul.
We need to warn her away from Raphael before it's too late.
We should at least try. The girl, but I think she's clever enough to flee before one way or another. She'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away.
For her sake, I hope you're right.
You've seen what happens when a bound soul. I can't imagine what cruel penance Moll would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard. That's the.
힘은 아주 좋다. 포이즌인 거 알았을 때. Daredevil, huh? 이제는 알 것 같긴 한데. 해봅시다. 그렇게까지 매력적으로 보이는 건 없는데 이걸 등급별로 정리해서 보여준다 그런 거 없어? 왜? 아 지금 캐릭터 위치에 따라서 이동 그렇구나. Spell damage no. Thunder wave maybe. But I don't have any ground. No. 이거 하나랑 S 데미지랑 두분 안 쓰니까 필요 없고
Blade at the ready. Keeping pace.
가서 말 걸어보자.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need? Very serious of you. But go ahead.
feel like you've been distracted of late. I don't want us to drift apart.
I won't pretend that I don't know what you mean. Ever since we entered the Shadow Curse, I felt like something's calling to me. Some purpose that I need to find. Give me some time. If I can figure out whatever it is that I need to do, well, then there should be more time for us.
Okay. 듣고 없어졌어?
Moving in.
아스타리오는 여기서 이야기가 나올
Let's
필요가
get going.
근데 마지막 결전 직전에는 데리고 들어가야 돼. 얘가 아니라 그 마법사를. 왜 귀찮아. 그러니까 다 같이 다닌다고 좀. 수는 힘이다 몰라? 너 기본 아니었니?
What's next?
At least things have stayed interesting. How much farther can I go?
그래서 여기서 뭐 하면 되는 거야? 써놨어? 써놨어 이미. 같이 가려면 전에 집에 가야 되는 거야?
Still alive. So that's progress.
선라이트 이퀄먼트 있잖아. 내 장갑을 좀 해주면 안 돼? 너무 밝아서 내 눈이 부신 거면은 좀 신발이라든가 뭐 그런 거 있잖아. 왜 무기한테만 할 수 있게 해놨냐? 그렇구나. 없구나. 아 잠시만. 여기까지 온 김에 이렇게 구하러 가는 마법사. 여기 아닌가?
I thought he had better sense than this.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time. Moving.
마법사. 은근히 많습니다. 유체분 쓸만하게 하는 거.
Heading there. Take your
The blade will not bend.
Here goes nothing.
Damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
What are you doing here?
I was looking for Cal and Leah. What else? Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
You were trying to help your family. You're too hard on yourself.
Or not hard enough. I failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
얘를 데려오는 것 자체가 그냥 그 섀도우 그거 다음이어야겠다. 문라이트 타워 안으로 들어간 다음에 쟤를 불러와야지. 마우스 데리고 다녀야겠다. 세상 귀찮지만 지금 그거 떠나버렸구나.
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
What path
It'll
lies
lead to
before me?
신관 사제? 풀어내고
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
쟤를 구해내는 것까지만 하고 우리를 발더스케이트는 끝내주게 해야겠다. 일단은 가봅시다.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
And you, I've heard you are the protector of this inn, the banisher of shadows.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Anything else I should know before heading off?
Ketherick is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
자, 이제
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
사람이 있을 수 있습니다. 글쎄 내가 확실히 해주셨고 트라피지우스 안에 롬보이데우스, 라티스무스 순서로 있다고 했었는데 관절 쪽에 하려면 갈비뼈 쪽에다 관절을 만드는 정추나 어쨌든 Thus walk tranquil path once can be a process.
You have not known tranquility until you have felt the Absolute's embrace. That I can promise you.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Well, well. Look what we have here. Got it.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
heading there.
What do I have to lose?
안에 있는 거는 쟤한테 맡겼고 다 죽여버리는 쟤도 건강하지. 전에 처리해. 얼음 위에서 미끄러져 넘어져가지고
Serene she might seem, but nature has spurs!
No time to waste.
싫어하냐 진짜. 달러.
you all right? I'm fine. Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Why target you?
Pull the right prick, and the whole tower goes tumbling down. Seluna gave me the power to protect this place. But I can't keep it up forever. Such magic. It's draining. Soon I'll be dry. Without me, Harper's flaming fist, everyone intent on stopping Ketheric is dead. But now that we have you, perhaps we have a chance.
Once I take Kether's head, you'll be safe again.
No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
You are his daughter.
No one cares. No one but us.
얘는 왜 장비를 그렇게 걸거먹냐? 설마 얘 연애 가는 캐릭터니? 경로를 타면? 어쨌든 오늘의 발더스 게이트는 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 시청해주셔서 감사합니다. Thank you for watching, ladies and gentlemen. Please have a nice morning, day, evening, or night. See you guys later.